Hello, hello, hello. How we doing, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hopefully you can see the live stream. Let me know if you can see it. Put a 1 in the chat. I'm streaming from a different computer that I've not streamed from in like, what, 6 months or something? I don't know. Bit of a random one. I've just done like 100 updates on this computer and then gone live, so you know there could be some issues. Let's see what's going on. Having an astronaut. Hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. So yes, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. A lot of people, a lot of you. Well, let's start here, okay? So, first of all, Noah J456 did a live stream with none other than Jason Blundell himself. And as a part of that live stream, they are doing a mapping competition with Jason Blundell. So yeah, if you want to know more, there's more on his Discord, and yeah, this is basically it. Noah said, in case you missed it, Jason Blundell stopped by my house to do a stream, react to a COD Zombies speedrun. I'm gonna cut forward a little bit into this, but yeah, Jason just wanted to do a mapping contest with the theme over under, and yeah, basically there's you've got a month to make it, as of the 8th of April to the 8th of May. So I don't know about you, but it's the 1st of May. So there's 7 days left on a month-long competition. 75% of the time, or more than 75% of the time, has gone, ladies and gentlemen. So this is what I made for the last competition, with Rex, and yeah, it was cool. So I've got some bugs here. Hopefully, I'm not sure why some of them. Oh, I replaced them all with cheese. Oh god, yeah, okay. Oh god, yeah, because of the cheese map. Nice. Anyway, long story short, yeah, this map was a lot of effort. It took the whole amount of time to make, but we managed to scrape on through and we did alright. However, this is not a normal competition, because I'm literally entering at the end of the race. You know, it's entering a marathon when... Oh, what's going on with my camera there? Hang on, let me just look at a wall for a second. Yeah, I think that... Yeah, okay. So, I'm entering the race. It's basically entering a marathon when everyone is like a mile away from the finish. And it's really, really dumb. Really dumb to do this. However, yeah, a lot of you guys, at the start of this contest, you came to me and you said, hey, IceGrenade, are you going to enter into this competition? So, and I told you guys, I can't enter into this competition. I can't do it because, well, here's the situation. You know, I'm working 40 hours a week on my day job, basically my biggest client, and then I'm working like about 30 hours, 35 hours more on my own game, and then I'm doing YouTube and other little side businesses as well. So I'm like working like 80 hours a week. Where am I going to find the time to put in a good effort for this competition? Yeah, well, gonna be truthful with you guys. My work has changed. My biggest client. I don't know what I can and can't say actually. All I'll say though is I'm no longer working on that project anymore. And I've had an opportunity to expand my own game time, which is really cool, and I'm really looking forward to it because it means the next 6 months I'm going to have more than double the amount of time to put into my own projects. But then it got me thinking, hang on a second, hang on, IceGrenade. You've now got an extra 40 hours a week. What are we going to do with this 40 hours a week? Want to go straight into my game. But then I thought, hang on a second. How about we enter the Blundell contest? How about we do that? How about we give myself a week off, not a week off, a week on, to make a bloody good map for Jason Blundell. So, ladies and gentlemen, that's what we're doing. We got 1 week left. I'm feeling good about it. We're going to make an awesome map, and we're going to put loads of effort into this, man. So, welcome to the first stream of many getting this project done. The next week is going to be a crazy one. Yeah, dude, we need to come up with a plan. I have some good ideas for what to make on this. But yeah, how are we doing, Young? Welcome, Young. Hello, welcome to the stream. Let me switch the chat type because your messages are getting filtered for some reason. You tried making a map, didn't finish. Way harder than you thought would be. You're a legend, love your maps. Appreciate it, dude. Cheers, dude. Right. The first thing first, we're going to analyze the theme. The theme is 2 words, over under. So, you can think about that logically. You can think about it as some sort of double meaning, or however you want to think about it. Essentially, it's quite a vague brief just to give people a bit of a chance to, to go break the mold and do something very different. So I don't think the actual theme matters so much. But I do have a cool idea on how we can incorporate the theme and make a great map. So, yeah, we're going to do that. But the first thing I think we should do, because I haven't opened up my tools in a long time, is just to check to see what assets we have. And then we'll come up with a layout for the map and start building it. Well, not start building it, but start planning it out a little bit. Yeah. And so, yeah, I want to do good level design. And I'm not super interested in scripting something crazy. I just want to make something that plays really well. Yeah, how are we doing, Land Vigil? What's up, man? Anyone else who's entered to be shaking in their boots? The mapping goat has arrived. I don't know about that, man. I've got a week, okay? They've already had like 3-4 weeks, bro. I'm coming in at the end of the race. You know, they're already warmed up. They're like, they can see the finish line. I've still got a mountain to climb. I haven't even opened the editor yet. That's how early we are. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, let's freaking do this. Let's do this. Let's go. So, I'm going to sit down. Let's set the table back down. And let's get moving, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, if you want to support me, go to my links. Go to my website, icegrenade.co.uk/links. Get yourself a Secret Lab chair. They're the best chairs in the business. They're bloody amazing. And if you use my link, it helps me out massively. But yeah, I couldn't look. I used to have back problems, right? And I couldn't sit at a desk for more than an hour. With this thing, I can sit at the desk like all day, no problems. I don't do that though. I still get up and move around. But yeah, it's definitely like it's got such good support. But anyways, unintentional ad read. Yeah, dude, there's a link to get one through my link on my links page. Highly recommend these chairs, man. They're so good. I got one for my wife as well. So I was like, damn, like, you know, this has sorted my back out. Like, it's really good. Anyways, so yeah, ladies and gentlemen, I made a brand new map file. So let me go here. Bro, I've forgotten how to do this. So, yeah, here we are. Map source. Yeah, there it is. IceJB1 date modified 642, which is like 30 minutes ago, just before it went live. I hit create map, but I've not opened it yet. So yeah, code name ZM Ice JB1 as in Jason Blundell Contest 1. So I haven't done a preliminary compile on it yet. I'm not sure I want to yet. I want to see what's actually in this template bed. So yeah, who's actually making stuff? Oh, so I used the cheese cube map to make a template map. Do I want to use this? I think I do want those zombies. Do I want well, what perks has it got in it? Right, let me hide screen because I've not opened my Sublime in a while and I don't know what's going to pop up. So just to protect myself. There. Okay. There we go. So scripts ZM, and then let's open it up. We got this one here. Okay, so we got some of the standard perks. We've also got we've got a few of the BF4 perks. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, I want to compile the map and see where it's at. Like, is this okay to use, or any bugs with this template map? I don't know. Anyone else who's entered? Oh yeah, I've read that one already. I'm shaking. Ice doesn't need the other 3 weeks. He's got this handed in one. I don't know about that, bro. It's a lot of pressure. Astro, could only work a few hours a day for those 3 weeks. Now I'm put more hours in the finish line. We'll see what I can end up with. Yeah, man. I'm sure it'll be good. I'm sure it'll be good. Look, this could all crash and burn, to be honest. It's very crazy to do this in short amount of time. Right, I'm gonna go to source data, and then custom, and then yes, this is what I'm looking for here. So I think the difference between this one and this one is I think this is the one with the cheese textures in it. Yeah, so there's okay, if I go back here, go to date modified. It's been 18th of December was the last time I worked on the tools. It's literally been 5 months since I opened the tools, man. That's crazy. It's been 5 months. Okay, I want to open up. So I just want to check my assets first. And then when I've checked my assets, then we'll start planning out the project. So then we'll plan out the project, and then we'll start like doing a little bit grey boxing, planning out the project a little bit more. So let me go to the GDT niece. Here it is. Okay, so this is GDT. Yes. Okay, so I'm wondering what map cheese. Yes, I think maybe map cheese. So here's what I'm thinking. I think what I did, yeah, Toc cheese is in map cheese. I think what I've done is I overwrote my my GDT. Yeah. So I need to undo this GDT override so I can use these assets, because I think I want to use these temple assets. So it does mean I'm going to break the cheese map, but CCV7 is what I need to. Let me just go here and do CCV7 like that. Go like that. Cool. And then I think I can just do this one here. Oh, that's the cheese one. Okay, let me... They got the same timestamp, so I'm going to undo this one, but I'm actually going to keep it the same. Okay, I'm going to close this down, and then close this down. And then I'm going to reopen the mod tools. So let me do that real quick. Where are the mod tools here? Oh, it's not happy because I got ape open. Okay, let me close ape real quick. Ivo, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. I'm going to hit run, see if that runs. And then also, I'm going to go open up and have a look at my GDT. See what is going on. Okay. Oh, I don't like the look of the preview here. It might just need some RAM or something. Yeah. Okay. Yes, baby. Right, nice. Yeah, I want to use these assets. So pause. Does the map load? Does my test template map load? So it's an empty map. Template map works, but it's got missing sounds and I think weapons as well. Yeah, I think it's the weapons or anims. So anims, something about the anims are messed up. I'll go back to that. How you doing today, Ivy? Doing right? Little Leo, hello, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. How's it 5 months to start messing about with the time? Yeah, it's been 5 months since I've used the tools. I've been working on my own game with some friends. So that's what I've been. So I'm going to X anims, and then trying to remember. Why would the guns be bugged? Okay, let me see if there's a compiler error here. See if it gives me any errors here. Not valid file. Okay, so here we go. Yeah. So XN. Okay, so let me go to that location. Let's go to Skyports. There are no Skyports. Yeah, what are you? Did I use a different set of? I don't know what I did with the X. I did something with the X anims a while ago, and I've broken them. So. What did I do? Maybe I just need to like report IW6. Maybe I want to change the weapons that I'm using. I don't think it's a huge issue. So they're all saying IW6. So let me have a look. Yes. And T8. Okay. So Black Ops 4, IW6. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So if I want to use the weapons, I probably need to report them because for some reason I don't have the anims anymore. No items match. Don't exist. Why would I remove Skyport stuff? That's what I want to know. Why would I remove Skyport stuff? Let me try grabbing one of the actual file names. Oh. And then looking for that in here. Nothing. Okay. Right, well, I think I can use any weapon pack. So let me go to... I'm going to go to my backups. So... maybe BO1. BO1. Yeah, let me have a look. What is this, Carl? How we doing, Carl? What's up, man? You did all the beer-free weapons? Wait, that's like a mix. You got like a mix of all sorts. MG08 is BO2, right? Could it be that you're missing from your zone or tools entirely? So this is the weird thing. This is my Black Ops 3, the root XAnim export, and there's not a single, there's no Skyports folder here. So it's like somehow that folder's gone. Oh, they're all from Beer 3. Oh, that's mad, man. I might have to get that, Carl. I can send it to you. No, I've got it. I've got it all. I'm just I've got like everything zipped up on a separate drive. But it should already be in my tools, so it's like, why do I have to add it again? It's like, well, what else? I'm thinking like right now, if I'm missing that, what else am I missing? It could be that I combined them. Yeah, I don't know why I would be missing that. So, I think, yeah, I don't even know what weapons I want to use right now. I was just thinking I might want to use BO1 weapons. I kind of want to use anything right now just to like test to see that they're working. Yeah, no, I don't see Skyports anywhere. Somehow I must have deleted it, bro. Just whatever. Right, yeah, we're gonna use BO1 for now, but I may be using those weapons that Kingslayer Carl just sent a link to. They look great. They look great. Maybe I just get. What link is it? BO3 gun pack. Black market weapons 8 years ago. That can't be it. What download link is it? BO3 weapon pack. Maybe it must be that one then. You've updated it for years. Oh, okay, cool. Has it got everything I need? Like, all the sounds and everything's all set up? I don't need to do anything extra. Because I'm not looking to do extra work. I don't have the time. I'm entering this contest literally at the end of the race, so... Right. Okay, cool. No, that sounds dope. So yeah, It's called Over Under. Can I just do like dark mode? Okay, so it's over, under. Gonna double check that. So that's the theme, over, under. I want to kind of address this theme in a few ways. So I'll use my tablet pen on this PC. Yeah, going over something and then going under something, I think is the most literal sense of the theme. And that could mean that part of the map, you know, there's a terrain where you ascend, and then there's part of the terrain where you descend. And that way, you're checking the theme by literal sense, which is cool. It does mean that if we did this route, then we'd probably want to design like a vista out here of the map, and then down here we can design a map that's more underground, which doesn't need a vista as much because it's internal. It's like a big interior. The problem with doing this exactly how I've laid it out here, not a great layout. So unless you do like the buried style, where this way down is like it's a one-way ticket, it's a one-way thing. So yeah, what you've said I've also thought about as well, Young Scum, where you said choosing a path to go over under, then whichever you don't gets locked for the rest of the playthrough. Yeah, so I was thinking about that whether it becomes a choice, so whether you go over or under something. So perhaps when you get to an area, this is you with your gun. Okay, this is the gun, the sight, and then you've got your hand on the gun, whatever. This is your screen. Does look a bit sus actually. I don't know how I can fix that. You're presented with a door down here, or there's some stairs that go up to a door up here, and you can either go like over or under, like either down some stairs to that door. So you're making a choice whether you pick like over or under. In fact, you could include that in the interior of this literal approach. So yeah, it's both possible. And in the over areas, the zombies drop in, and under areas, zombies are eyes. Yeah, you could do that. Over and under could be like the Stranger Things sense, where you have a normal house where everything is all sunshine and rainbows, and then you take a teleporter or whatever, and it actually teleports you to an evil version of the world. So obviously this is the right way around for you when you're playing, but everything is evil, and that as you're doing parts of the Easter egg, you may need to use the teleporter to flip back to the normal world in order to get past things. So maybe in the underworld, there's a certain doorway that's locked, but then you know that in the overworld there's an axe that you can find, and so you can use the axe to get through the door. And then when you get through the door, you then end up in another room where there's a switch which allows you to get back to the underworld. And then the underworld, you then find, you know, so it's like you're constantly going over and then under. So you're like constantly flipping between like the happy perfect world and the negative like evil world. So yeah, I would have to somehow script the skybox. I would script the lighting. I would script all of the assets. Or I make a one-to-one copy of everything and I just teleport the player. So there's benefits to one versus the other. So if I just do 2 literal copies of the world, where I have, you know, this is the whole world map when it's the overworld, and then this is the whole map for the underworld. The benefit of having them separate is you don't need to script the skybox, you don't need to script the lighting, you don't need to script the assets, you just place them. You have twice the amount of assets to manage, so the maintenance and the effort is actually probably higher. And one of the other things that it does allow you to do is if you're playing co-op, you could have one player in the over and one player in the under, and at the same time one could be in the over, one could be in the under, so you could be working together in different parts of the world. Or as a player, you could be hopping between the two as like a single player. So doing it the way that's scripted, that where you're only working on one world and it's changing this one world, would be a lot harder to script because you need to do a lot of per player based script logic. So if I was to do this, I would probably do the separate worlds approach just for ease. But yeah. I did want to do like this idea. I had the idea of doing this before I decided to actually make a map like today. So like when the contest was first announced, I thought about this idea, but I also don't want to make a map that makes people go, oh, that's Stranger Things, because in my mind, I don't want to make a Stranger Things map. I want to make a map that has like a parallel hell plane, basically, where it's the same world but it's a different plane in reality. So yeah, yeah, so I think if I do, how are we doing? Oh, Genoa, hello, welcome. Oh, awesome, dude. You're watching the tutorials. Nice. So yeah, this is another approach. So, in fact, you could even have a map that starts off down, and you go over, and then you go under, and then into the map. And then the map itself is like this. Then it also has this. So it's like, there are like 3 levels to the over-under shit. And that's before you've even got like anything else that's over-under. But yeah, I think this concept itself, it does change the... it does change the kind of fundamental gameplay of the game. Like, would you still have zombies in the overworlds? And then how much work is it going to be to differentiate the underworld? between the overworlds. So, and it's kind of been done a little bit with like Cold War's Outbreak. When you do a challenge lockdown, they do like an underworld kind of effect where it's all like in the ether. So there'll be a lot. If I want to make it like the ether, then there's a lot of effects and stuff I would need to import, which is a lot of effort. So I'm a bit hesitant about this idea because it's cool, but I don't want it to be like, oh, that's Stranger Things. And then I don't want it to be like, oh, it's not a good version of the ether. So I'm just a bit hesitant about it, but I think it would be cool though. So I don't know. How are we doing, Tripster? Hello, welcome to the stream. Everyone else who's tuning in, hello, hello, hello. How are we doing, PPP? Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing, Dan Jenkins? Good to see you. All the over in the over areas, the zombies could drop in. Yeah, that's could definitely do that. Trip says, is this Shrek Zombies 2? Yeah, this is the Shrek Zombies 2, man. That's the one. That is the one. Cool. So doing a similar thing, but the pap is just for the Underworld's just for the pap location. That's dope. Sharksman, how we doing? What's going on? There's loads of people tuning in here. I haven't seen in a while. It's because I've not been doing the zombies content, isn't it? That's why. And then now I'm doing the zombies content. Everyone's tuning back in. That's fair enough. I knew I'd take a hit in views when I just switch up my content. But yeah, no, I've been working on my own game in Unreal Engine. So if you've wondered where I've been, I have been streaming, and that's what I've been doing. Your base template's a cheese cube. I mean, it's an empty level. It's got nothing in it really. It's just got like a few of the scripts already written in. So it's just, yeah, anyone can make their own template level. If anything, it's probably more of a hindrance than a help, because there's loads of crap that I need to cut out and like conflicts and stuff. So I don't know. I think my base template thing's broken anyway, so I don't think I can use that. Sorry, anticipating your game, by the way. I appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, how you doing, Shots, man? Being busy, trying to watch as much as I can. Contest caught my eye today. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. So yeah, what I'm thinking is, I've already got this. Like this temple pack that I added to my project for the last contest, which is a really cool pack. And I'm thinking of doing a level using the temple pack. I'm thinking that for the theme, it could be that the player is so yeah, it could be that the player has I don't know where we want to put it in the storyline, but I'm kind of thinking that there's do I want to attach it to the storyline or just leave it as a separate experience? I could leave it as a separate experience or some just sort of like tangent story, but I know Jason likes his storytelling, so it could be a good idea to do some storytelling. But yeah, essentially, boiled down to its key components, the crew landed, like teleported, but the teleporter malfunctioned. So they've ended up in an unknown location. They're not sure why. So they've got to repair the teleport to try and leave where they are. So that could be their like primary objective, which is to find what does the remind me what the Vril device does? Call the ether. Real device also be seen in the ending cutscene. Yeah, I'm wondering if we use the real device here. I wonder if we use the real device as like the key to connect the teleporter's like navigation. But yeah, we could add some like steps into finding the real. So yeah, first thing could be that we need to find a power source, and then after we found the power source, it could be that we need to connect it. So you could probably like, maybe it's like chop a telegraph pole to break the telegraph pole so it's not connected to the grid or not connected to anything anymore. And then you would wire it up to the teleport. So you would have to crash a telegraph pole, and then find wire, connect wire, and then maybe flip the switch. So find wire, connect wire to generator, and then the teleport. Flip switch, connect. Okay, so yeah, maybe that's when you find the Vril. Something like that. Right. I'm gonna just go back to like the dev grid. Okay. Moose and Wands, hello. Do you have an idea how much it would charge to cook up a buried style map almost? What quality? Are you talking like buried level quality or like, you know, lower quality? Because buried, there's like, you know, there's full on Easter eggs, custom AIs, all sorts of crazy shit. Like, it took a team of people a long time to make that. If you want like reusing existing assets, a buried style level in the size of buried, probably take me like a month to deliver that. Probably be a couple grand or something, I don't know. Something like that. But yeah, if you want a smaller level or you want it lower quality, then it'll take less time and it'll charge a lot less. So yeah, it's a big ask, you know. That's yeah, big ask. If you want a high detail custom assets, then you're probably looking at like 4 or 5 or more. But it's really, you know, it depends on how much custom stuff do you want, how big, how detailed, how much depth. If you want cutscenes, if you want custom animes, custom, like, because, you know, I could spend like 2 weeks making a custom weapon exactly how you want it, or to make the whole level in a low quality in 2 weeks, or you want it in high quality. Maybe you want like some new features in there that don't exist and they have to be all coded. Like, so it's such a vague thing, like making a zombie map. There's like a million different outcomes, so I'd need more information to give you a better answer. Source data. Alright. Okay, looks like the sounds are there as well. Yeah. Roll.
Streets on flame, it's a mad game, makes you stop and stare.
Yeah, I mean, let's have a look.
We'll make quite a pair. We'll slide on in. Your magic little wicked queen. Take a spin. The evil cannot get us. Who do you do? Places are red. We're hitting the deck. They don't have a prayer.
Yeah, looks good, looks good, looks good. Model export.
Not quite as it seems. We'll slide on in. Magic little wicked queen. Come on, take a spin. The evil cannot get us. We'll take 'em on jackpot snakes in boots on.
Yeah, it looks like it was just the anims that are missing there. So do 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 do. Ba ba dum ba da ba dum. Do do. Do 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 do. Right, so bum ba dum ba dum ba da ba bum bum. Do I want to get rid of you? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Right, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Then it, yeah, that looks good. Right, so save that Paparino. Give me some zone information. Thank you. bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Wicked thing.
You can't take another spin. They wanna get it, trying to upset it. Snakeskin boots on a Saturday night.
We could happen.
Don't miss in the wicked fight, and then we'll start to stroke, sway and roll, take control, yeah. Snakeskin boots on a Saturday night. Donos trying to make it happen. Don't miss in the wicked fight, and then it's over, and then we'll go, sway, roll.
Right. Do you know why the entity list doesn't work? Yeah, it's to do with the options you have set. So you got to make sure the options are set right. I'll show you what mine is set to, so you can use it as a reference to hopefully figure out what's wrong with yours. So I have it set to equals to here. So the little middle thing I have set to equals. And then the options, I have everything selected. Tick, 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 tick. And then when I search here, like revive, it will give me everything related to that. So the prepab, revive, there it is. Bing. But yeah, you gotta make sure that's equals, make sure all these are ticked. So that is that. Take a spin. You haven't been interested in customs until Jason's returned to the community? You're searching on the left. Yeah, and you will search here. Leave that one as asterisk dot asterisk, which is the wildcard thing. So yeah, asterisk dot asterisk, and leave this thing checked. My stream's in 2K, so you should be able to see that. Unless you're on a 1080p monitor, then it might be tricky regardless. Right, let me go to my sound alias. Where are we? Yes. Sound alias. Where are you? Why are you here? Okay. JBL. No, JB1. JBL. Right. Share raw sound alias. Yeah. Cow. Oh, gosh. Yeah, let me steal you. Ha ha ha. Have some of that. JB1. Mother trucker. Open that with. Choose another app. Yes. Always. What the fuck? I didn't fucking pick it up. I didn't pick an option. Open with. Choose another. Sublime. Okay, so I gotta click that first. Okay, whatever. It used to be a. I swear it used to be a checkbox. Oh no, I'm probably just tripping. Probably just tripping, bro. Ish. Okay, T9 weapons. Don't need you any more. I need T7. T5, T5, T5. Oh, I'm going to call it T5 like that. Ba-da-bam. Okay, so I got that set up, which means oh yeah, I do want to check the T9 weapons here. See, do I need that? The ray gun. I'm gonna steal the ray gun though. Take it. Slap it right here. Okay. So I'm using I got the T9, so I don't need that anymore. You can go. Thank you for your service. Gonna put that there. That's good. So I don't need that music anymore, but whatever. Custom weapons. Yes. Do I need that though? Custom weapons. Ah, this is all of those ones. No, sir. I do not need you. You are Gonzo. I don't think I want me as a boss in this either. You're making a map in 1 week, yes. Yeah, we're making a map in 1 week, so wish me luck. Clearing out this map in a minute. Somebody was such a... give me the GDT. Give me the GDT. Give me the GDT. Give me the GDT. Where is the GDT? Said hey ho aha. Where is the GDT? Ah, right there. Get rid of you. Goodbye. Yeah, bastard. Get rid of you. Goodbye. Revive station. Don't need you. Don't need you. Get rid of you. Path. Okay, let's do another build. See if we've got weapons now that aren't bugged to fuck. That'd be good. And then we can start planning out the level a little bit, do a little bit of grey boxing. So, let's go back to the drawing board. Talking of drawing board, let me hook up my drawing tablet so I can actually draw on the screen. That'd be good. Right. If I plug these in, I can actually draw on my computer. Okay, let's see if this works. Let me hide screen for a second, just in case. I don't know. One thing you'll learn if you ever start streaming is if you don't know what's going to pop up on your computer, like sensitive information or whatever, hide your fucking screen, man. I mean, on this computer, I do generally keep everything separate, so like, okay. We are hooked Oh, let me test that. Yeah, buddy. Let's go. I can draw, I have a pen, and I can doodle on the screen. This is amazing. Yes, you can watch me draw now. Haha! Don't look. Okay, my room is a mess. Oh god, it's been revealed. Oh wow, look how clean my room is. So clean. There we go. It says beware, danger of zombies. Right. I can draw. Beautiful. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to do this sort of design. Where are we at? Oh, it's fully linked. Okay, let's run it. I'm doing that with my pen, yeah. Don't know why. But... Right. Okay, so let me just do a quick check. I guess it's loading up right now. I think my camera's, my light's too bright. Let me. Okay. Oh, we do have a bigger issue right now. Okay. I need to use my brain for a second. So, I think I need to run. I want to run a the patch so that if I run the patch, then when I'm testing, it should tell me exactly what's wrong. So I think I know what the issue is anyway. I think it's the zombie animals. But yeah, I might need to verify my tools. But yeah, we'll just load it up again and see what happens. I think I'm going to switch up the music though. So any more requests on the genre? I'm probably just going to go this like the old school, either EDM, drum bass, or cinematic, orchestral kind of stuff maybe. Cinematic adventure. Yeah, I'm going to go with that. Let me just do give T5. I don't know what they called. Okay, it should tell me what the error is now. Okay, zombie 6 character, no character set. Okay, that's an easy fix. That's an easy fix. So there's probably a bug in the that one there. Cool. I think that's fixed it. I think that's fixed it. So yeah, anyone that doesn't know what I just did then, I'll explain it. So, oh God, man. Rest in peace to Anthony, aka Sirius. Can't remember what they changed their name. But they were an incredible person in the community who one of the most selfless people that I knew. Yeah, Sirius, they made lots of things for the community. They made a patch that protects you from like threats and hacks online when you're playing BO3, which is really good. And this patch you can also use to debug when you're mapping as well, so it actually highlights what the issue is. But I think it was last year around December. Yeah, Sirius is no longer with us. I don't know how you say that, which is bloody devastating news. And they're going to be massively missed. And I still can't believe it. I still can't believe it. I still don't know how to react to that. It's it's one of the nicest people on the planet. Like they literally made these things for everyone. And yeah. Yeah, RIP Sirius. Sorry, I stumbled and said he. But Sirius did transition, so I should say her or she. But I imagine I can say they. I don't know. I always knew Sirius when Sirius was a he. I didn't know Sirius when after Sirius transitioned. I hadn't spoke to Sirius since then. But I hope she's, you know, I'm sure she's resting in heaven. And yeah, Sirius's contributions were like just insane, you know. When the moment that playing BO3 became like risky and the moment playing BO3 became risky and like they found exploits in like an RCE exploit, Sirius went above and beyond and released a community patch to make it safe for everyone to make and play zombies again. So that's one person alone saving like one of the best games of all time. You know, it's not a team. That's the one person like going out of their way. And then not just that, when people like Mr. T Lexify made some dumb false statements about how it's still, you can still get hacked and stuff, and then Sirius then made videos explaining all of the facts and updates and everything to kind of set the record straight. So there's like fighting misinformation, fighting, basically keeping the whole Black Ops 3 community alive. That's one person, like, and wasn't paid for it. No, wasn't paid a penny. Didn't try and get any money from anyone ever. Did it completely for the sole purpose of keeping, you know, doing the right thing and helping out. One of the most talented people I knew, one of the smartest coders. I mean, when Sirius was talking, I didn't have a fucking clue what she was saying. Sometimes I knew, but other times it's like way over my head, like talking about like the depth of her knowledge on this game and the engine is just like there's no one like it. So definitely, yeah, I don't know what it means for this tool, and for the future BO3, but I'm gonna miss talking to Sirius, and so I spoke to Sirius a whole bunch. We you know, Sirius always had time for me to talk and to talk about all sorts of things with BO3. Like I also had some technical questions. Sirius answered them better than you could imagine, and then I had some like questions about the patch originally. Like I'm a really paranoid person when it comes to like modding, like running any third-party tools on a system. So I won't run stuff unless I really have a strong trust and knowledge of what it does. And at the time, I didn't really know Sirius very well when I started talking to Sirius. So I kind of started going through the patch with Sirius, and yeah, Sirius walked through all of it, like all of the source code of me, and showed me what it's doing. And no one, I don't know anyone on the planet that would be like, yeah, have a look at, here you go, here's all the source code, have a look, and you know, this is to put your mind at ease that you know exactly what it's doing here. I couldn't read half of it, to be honest, but I did have a look through it, and yeah, that it seemed really cool. Been running it ever since, man, and it's been super integral to helping build maps, finding bugs, you know. Where sometimes I might have ran into a bug and it might have kept me bug hunting for 5 hours. Now running the patch while running into these errors, you can find out what the error is instantly, and then you save yourself 5 hours of messing around. So yeah, But yeah, Sirius will be massively missed by everyone. But if you didn't know who Sirius was, there's someone kind of in the background. They made the patch. They made the mod, the Rush mod, Blood Rush. Blood Rush. Is that what my memory is fucking terrible. Yeah, I really would like the community to do some sort of remembrance thing. I don't know. I don't know if anyone's got anything planned, but I think we should do something because, you know, instead of a mapping competition, we should just like maybe I should do that after I'm done working on my game, and I got some time. I don't know when that is, like a year from now, maybe more. Maybe someone else who's got more time can run the thing and I can contribute to it. But someone should do like a map where everyone in the community who wants to pay tribute can make a level, like a small level, and then someone can like smash them all together and make one level, and then we can have a community made like collaboration level as an honor, like a what do you call it? A memory? Not a memory. A thing to show our, to celebrate all of Sirius's effort and yeah. I get stuck on. What did I get stuck on there? I don't know. Yeah, man, that'd be really cool. I'd love to take part in something like that. I don't know if anyone's got anything planned like that. Maybe I should do that. Um, I'm gonna just send a message to Mad Gaz. I feel like Mad Gaz is the right person to help make this serious map happen. Right, speaking to my guys. Gaz is fighting with the tools to upload his map right now, is he? Oh, I'm talking to him right now. He reckons it's a cool idea. Oh, yeah, he's saying his tools keep shooting themselves. I'm telling him, let's catch up after the contest about this idea. He says he's seen I've joined the game. the contest. Oh my god, yeah. Okay, so what's going on? What's the story? Let me get rid of this. I need the revive station. So a couple things. I don't have sounds, so why don't I have sounds? Let me fix the sounds. Okay. So, yeah, I need to just go to share raw sound. Hey, this is what's it? Two aren't there? So yeah, map. I don't think I need that in there. I need these as well. Okay, I'm not seeing this death machine in there, so I'm going to get rid of that. I think there is, there's a sound breaking somewhere. So I want to figure that out. I think I can get rid of that as well. Okay, what else we got? What else have we got? Don't think you need the slot machine music. No. Okay, let me try compiling it again, and I'm going to check the errors on the log this time. While that's running, I'm going to go get a beer, so I'll be right back. Yeah, let me know. Can people tell me in the chat how many people do you think are entering this contest? And let me know if you're entering this contest. And what is the best map you've seen so far? I'll be right back. Let me know those questions. Answer me those questions. Right. Hello, hello. I think 20, 25 people entering. Where do you reckon I'll place if I do a good effort in a week? My guys, this map looks amazing as well. Well, I'm going to be honest, I've had my head in the sand. I've been so busy with work. I've not looked at anything, any of the maps anyone's done. Right. Well, I think I need to get rid of that weapon. Okay, so I got rid of those. Let me run it again to see if I get this. I do need to go to, that's the weapon file. I need to go to the zone as well. Take them out of the zone. See how that looks. Um, T7 combat 9. Yeah, Magaz's map looks sick. Yeah, this is what his map's looking like. I said to him, nice source image. Now show me what the map looks like, because they look dope. And I was like, yeah, I'm joking. That looks dope, dude. That looks really cool. Is that the house from Revelations, like the cutscene at the start? Kind of looks a bit like that house, but I don't know if it is. That's from memory, and my memory is not great of that. No, it's not. Oh, okay. It's not the Rev house, though. Look, okay, I've not looked at the cutscene on Rev except for the first time I played when it launched like 10 years ago, and then I skipped it every time. So, I don't know. It's got an arch in it. No, it looks really good. Looks really good. I like this. Use some nice nice models for the stone here. Not many people use stone. Kind of looks like it a bit. Yeah, I know it's on a hill, isn't it? So it's different. This is really cool though. I'm wondering what the layout is here. This kind of reminds me of an old World at War map. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. I like that. Is the boat a door? So you can walk through there, go slow. I like that. Oh, up and over and under, because you can go over the bridge and you can go under the bridge. Is that the over-under thing? Oh, you've done an underworld as well. That's dope. That's dope. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking of doing the same. I was talking about doing something exactly like that, where you got 2 copies of the same area. That's funny. That's now it makes me want to change what I'm doing. Yeah. Guys, didn't I just talk about doing pretty much exactly that? Although I don't know if you've got the plans to script it in the way that I planned. Yeah. Yeah, we could That's really cool, man. I reckon that he's gonna love that. Yeah, I'm wondering what errors matter here. I'm just gonna run this. Let's have a look. So there are some weapon errors there. I got the shield error. I mean, the sound should work now. If they don't, then there's some other sound that's breaking it, but I'm not seeing any sort of audio or sound related. I guess there's issues with the shield there, so let's have a look. Yeah, no sounds. Nice. Gotta figure out what's going on. Okay. Let's see if it's to do with the shield. Let me get rid of this, like, members logic as well, I think. For now. Or... no, I'll keep that. I'm just going to keep that. Okay, so... I think it's the brazen bull shield that might be breaking everything. Got all the sounds. I don't know why, because it was working before. But it's the only sound related error that I'm getting. So I'm just going to comment out, see if that fixes it. If it does, then I can probably try and fix it by like adding it back in, or I don't know if I need this craftables thing here. Don't think I do. I'm going to comment that out. Maybe just go to one of these locations and just check the most recent. So okay. Madagascar. Bump metal. Yeah, it works. Right, I might have to dissect it. So let's have a look at the Vox first. Well, before I do that, let's check. This definitely set up right. JB, yeah. Okay, Vox is there. About perk sounds 3 added ice. All right, let me check the added ice. There's a whole bunch of stuff in here. Okay, there is a Skyports folder here. Wondering, is it possible that that got deleted here as well? No, it didn't. Okay. Okay. I've got to figure out what sound is causing an error. Rocket Shield NPC. Oh, what is that? Right, before I do anything else, maybe I clean Xpacks and then rebuild. Rebuild everything to see. So I probably do want to start planning out the map a bit. So let's get rid of them. Yeah, something's breaking something. That's all I know. Right. Lincoln. Oh, it's linked. All right. Let's have a look. Do I need to restart the tools or something to get the sound to work? Why are you not working? Oh. Oh my god, you're so dumb, Ice. You're so dumb! You've done it again, you dum-dum. Well done. Your stupidity never ceases to end. Well done, Mr. IceGrenade. Once again, you've proven you are nothing but a fucking idiot. Fucking idiot. Okay, it'll work now. Jesus Christ. Here's me thinking I've fucking like done some crazy fucking shit and broken the fucking map. No, it just fucking didn't add the sounds in. For some reason I think a part of my brain thought I added them to the map or something. And there is an error there to sort. So we will sort it. What does it say? Missing alias file. Skyports T5. Skyports T5. That does exist though. What the fuck are you on about? Oh, I spelled it wrong. The Ain, the one. What's up, Demon Keeper? Welcome to the stream. Have you been cooking all month or just started this week? I didn't start this week. I started 1 hour and 55 minutes ago. I started this stream. Tell a lie. 10 minutes before the stream, I went on to the launcher here and I clicked this button and then I typed in a name and I hit OK, and that's what I did. That's all I've done. And then 10 minutes later I started the stream. So I mean technically, yeah, I did kind of just start the stream. I hadn't done anything else. You're literally seeing every fucking thing that I've ever done in the tools since December the 18th last year. I've not opened this. I've not turned this computer on for 5 months. This is my Black Ops 3 mod tools computer. It's an older, slower computer. My new modern swanky computer is yes, much nicer. But I didn't move the tools over to so I've got to work on this PC. Yep. Right, so I just want to see the guns working, then I'm happy. Happy as a Larry. Happy as a pig in shit, as they say. then we can start building. Beautiful. Oh, lovely. Right. Hokey dokey. Right. Give me my TOC. I need these models. Give it to me. Where are you? That's because I'm in the textures. Textures. Good sport. Right. Lovely jubbly. Don't. Okay. Do I want to block out first, or do I want to just start building? Do we want to wing it or to wang it? Wait, what? To wing or to wang? That is the question. To wing or to wang? One of life's great mysteries. Welcome to the stream. Certified 3 hours of IceGrenade losing his mind to the mod tools begins. Buckle up, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you're ready for a ride. Because I am. I'm here to deliver. Okay. Nice. It's a wax. It's a water wax. It's not bad at all. I'm gonna delete that. Okay, so where's me man? Where's me man? Give me me man. There is me man. Got me man. Hide everything else. And we're gonna do a little bit of rough and tough level design. So yes. Give me, please, I would like some simple materials to work with. So yes, gonna go black. That'll be good. Yep. Yep. Gonna bake in a pancake. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of the rock. Get rid of the rock. Bake. Okay. Got me Bob. Hello, Bob. You, my friend, are going to help me build a map to scale. You are my bitch tonight. That is it. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. You're a valiant steed. You're much needed. Can do it without you. So, going to do some very, 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 very rough block out. I'm saying like super simples. More simples than a meerkat trying to sell you insurance. Let's do this. Let's do this. Do this. Right, Sean Connery. Okay, I'm just gonna build the floor pan first. Up and over. So I gotta make a decision here. I think I did talk to Madgas about what I wanted to build before I was like, nah, I don't have the time. Yeah, so I did talk to him. So 2 map layouts. This is what I said on the day the contest was announced. I feel like Madgaz took my idea and just ran with it. No, it's good. It's good. It's good. It's all good. I said my first idea was a doubled world like Stranger Things, but I didn't want to do that. And then I said I was thinking about 2 map layouts. One that sends up over a bridge and we get to the main impact site. Leads to an underground layer. But yeah. I think it's quite a big idea. Yeah, no, Madgaz's idea was exactly what he said he wanted to do from day one. That's really cool. He's done it though. He's done. I mean, the interpretation of the theme is pretty. I think it's a pretty common thing that people are gonna think like exactly what we just thought. I do love what Madgaz did though. Really, really good. Really cool. So yeah, I got to figure out what do I want to do over and under. I do like the idea of going scaling up. Just thinking, like, do I want to do like what if you go, so you're going over something like this, and you go under. I kind of don't want my original. I'm trying to go back to my original idea for this map. Let me read what I wrote to Madgaz a month ago, just to see if I can re-jog my memory. Over a bridge, when you get to the main impact site, to an underground layer, whole new map layout, old tunnels, old building infrastructure, sewers work. Yeah, I think that is too over the top my original idea, especially for a week. I've got to slim it down. What if the map was more linear and there was just a lot of over, under, over, under, over, under, over, under. So like you're brought on a journey and you're constantly going over and under things. I feel like it could work quite well. I'm thinking right now, what if we opened the world up and had like a big mountainous cliff edge with a very small bridge, almost like a bone structure bridge. So, house is haunted. Got the tap in the sink just randomly turned on and off. Even though the top of the tap didn't change. I think it's just the pressure in the system. It's like a bit of a pulse or something. Sus. Right. Over. Under. Let me work with some tighter metrics here. So, what if we start the players in a location that's kind of like that in scale? I'm going to do away with walls for this. So, yeah, start off like this, maybe. Maybe it's quite a big opening. Maybe you do have like an area like that. And then go over this bridge. And then you kind of have a bit of a cliff like that. And then go under. I do want to see what sort of right, let me just see what this looks like. Over and under. I'm thinking the overall vibe of the map. Maybe I need to get back to the drawing board a little bit. So yeah, this is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we start the player here in a jungle area. So this is your jungle area. You know, it's very green around here. There's a soft barrier that's green. Then we have some like rock path that's kind of a little bit more interesting, kind of like this. So that's your rock edge wall, and then maybe it goes like this, and then already, so this is your path going through here. Already we can have the if this is an elevation chart of the map. So this is the top down view, so that's here, and this is an elevation chart. So elevation chart. So you start down here, like on the baseline. And then when it gets to like this part of the map, maybe you start going up a little bit like this and gaining some height. This rock outpost could break open into like a cavern where there's like an edge here, and then we could have kind of like a load of different bridges going over like this, but like, and we could show some crumbled ones that are landed in like in the lava or something. I don't know if we have lava here, but we could do some lava like that, or like maybe in the water or the sea or something. Maybe some of these paths don't quite make it across, but yeah, you can pick whether you want to go, like how you want to get across basically, because it'd be like parkour to get across. So then, so this part here maybe is like this on the elevation chart, but then this part here goes up even more. Then we go like here to a connection path that, this is still top down by the way, so this is outer wall edge that goes into a tunnel. So this will be like going like this, and then it'll go down like this into a tunnel. So you've gone over and you've gone under, but then basically further on into the map we can go over, then under, and go over, then under. And what might be really cool is if we can connect this up in an interesting way. Maybe there's a ritual or something you can do to activate parts of this bridge and crumble the other ones, which will allow us to connect this part. And then if we had for example if we had a I don't know, some sort of location here underground, and we had a location down here it's underground, we could connect this to here. Maybe we have like a nice kind of outsidey kind of maybe I don't like that. So red right now is like going underground, yellow is like on top of ground, sorry, white is on top of ground. I'm thinking maybe this can connect up a little bit. This ravine is more like this. Some line of sight blockers. That eraser is bloody awful. Line of sight blocker there, so like there, maybe there's a path. This breaks through here. This is a path that you can connect if you want to. This here is like an up and over bridge, and then this thing connects down to here, which then connects back down to here, where there's a drop down. Drop down, so it's up and over. How can we make this go up and this could go up then over. Perhaps underneath. Thinking, this is cool, but like the general layout here. Yeah, the general layout here is like this. I think we want to have more happening than that. So maybe this goes round to... Yeah, I'm thinking we could have some gates that go down here, down to like, this is going underground, but that is kind of locked off from one side. Locked off on one side, and then this connects up this with this one. And I'm thinking maybe here connects to this room here, which is like one of the... be underneath the bridge. Be under the bridge. Under that main bridge is where the main power source is. So connecting this back up with the story, we can have your teleporter here. Here's your teleport. And then in fact, I might bring all of this in to about here. So I don't know if there is any value in having it trail off at the start, other than like that would be good if it's like a linear progression level. But for a map that I want to have more, like on a map that you can high round and it's like survival and it like has depth to it, so I kind of like this. I think we can have kind of old relic-y kind of exterior, and then we can do dark, evil kind of underworld. I think that works. And yeah, where would I put doors? Let me think about doors. I'm thinking, I mean, let's first move some of this. So I'm gonna get rid of these. Like that. And then what tablet? This is a XP pen. I don't know what it is. XP pen. Do you want to know the exact model? Because I can find out for you if you want. Okay, it just gave me I got a shipping number here. I recommend. The receipt has not got the model number on it. It's probably got it on the actual on the monitor somewhere. the CD240Q. CD240Q. So it's a Artist 24 Pro. Artist 24 Pro is what it's called. It cost me £450, but most expensive monitor I've ever bought, but it's worth every penny because it is amazingly, like, it's perfect 2K quality, it's super pixel perfect, really good. And just the quality of the drawing on it is insane. Like, it has really good, like, pressure stuff as well. I don't know if I can do an affiliation with them, but yeah, so like, I don't know if you see that, but when I'm drawing on stuff like this, I can, that's me pressing lightly, and then I can press a little bit heavier with my finger, and then I can press even heavier, and then I can press even heavier. That's me. I didn't take my hand off. I just pressed with different pressure. So, and the way it ramps up as well is really, it's really cool. Like, that was me going down and up, whatever. But yeah, it means that you can, like, really, like, it feels more like a pencil, you know, like, so you can really get exactly what you want out of it. You have that on an iPad, yeah. Yeah, that's really cool. So I wondered how good my circles were. I don't think that's too bad, considering it's like that rather than like using your arm movement. Not too bad, not too shabs, eh? Yeah, that wasn't as good that time, but yeah. Get fucking carried away now. Do like a little square as well. Oh, that was fucking atrocious. I'll take it. Reinventing the circle drawing game. Putting it into a box. I'm fucking shit. Dude, I'll do you a nice equilateral triangle. Oh, it's not too bad. I'll take it. Don't know why I drew it at an angle. Little isosceles. I know isosceles, but yeah. Bing. I'm getting a bit fucking carried away now, aren't I? Drawing fucking shapes. Right, let me grab all this. So I want to move this down to here. Oh. Get rid of ya. I think this works for a layout. I think it works. Right, where do I want to have doors? Let me do the doors. I'm going to do doors in purple. Maybe first door here. This would be like I guess like a one-way door. There, one-way drop-down thing. This will be a one-way thing as well. Well, it will open up. It'll be like a can only buy it from that direction, which leaves you this area here. I don't think we should have a door until we get to like here, maybe. So maybe that's your first door, second door, and then so come down into here, then I think that's another door there. We could have some intermediate door somewhere depending on what that consists of. But yeah, I think when you get over the bridge into this room, potentially door here. That'll be a door as well, but that'll be a one-way that way door to force you down the main path, which is down here. And then yes, probably yeah, it goes that way. This would be a door. Some sort of summoning door. We've got some doors there. Okay. Parkour challenge. Main Easter egg area. Teleporter connecting it all. Maybe some other sort of parkour challenge there. I just drew the word PK. That's all right, PK. And then this one here could also be another sort of challenge. But challenge. So I'm thinking to connect our teleporter. That's our teleporter, TP. We could have some of the parts that we need in here. So this would be one of our part locations. Then we could have another part location up here as well. Have another part location down here as well. And then have the main part location Easter egg in the soul, in the heart area there. And that's the basis of our teleport system. So that's going to be the power source is the main circle area. Crashing telegraph poles doesn't come into anything yet. Find the wire is going to be the star locations. The drill will be in the last location. Flipping the switch, yeah, that'll probably be like drawing a black star on a black background's not a very good idea because I won't see shit. Right, maybe we can do. I'm just trying to think right now. We want to get power. Maybe to get power, maybe you need to run a cable from here all the way to the teleporter. So maybe that's what that is there. So let's have a look real quick. Let's have a look. So yeah, maybe this here is the running the teleport cable. So connect the wires, this one. So crashing the telegraph pole, I don't think we should do that. I don't think we should do that. We should just run a wire. Flip the switch. Where would we want to flip the switch from? Probably on the teleport itself. So that's just on the teleporter instead. So I think this is quite cool. So this is our first area, and this is going to be like a jungle. And then this section here is going to be like like a rocky I guess just a rocky pass. Like it's high heights, very kind of evil volcano kind of temple-y kind of look. And then yeah, the temple look could be like let me just grab this color here. This could be the temple here, temple. Maybe there's some bits of temple here, temple. Maybe the temple comes up here. The top of this could be a temple. So a temple here in the distance. This is the top of it. That's the temple. But like this could be more like on the surface of it. This could be more jungle. Maybe this edge here is like the temple, and then this here is like a bridge that goes. Yeah, it'd be rocky, but like no temple, more like natural rock with a. Yeah, I think I need to just start building. It's nothing new. The circle's been around for a while. Can someone write in the chat? I think you might be behind in the chat, Poop. If you're not, Poop, sorry. I was just drawing a circle like 5-10 minutes ago, so I think you might be behind on the chat. Oh, my alerts were muted. If I have missed any alerts, apologies. Let me have a look. I feel really bad if I've missed I haven't missed any. Don't feel bad. Great. Cool. Circle's been around for a while. That's a good pun. I just think you might have been behind in the chat because I drew the circle like 5-10 minutes ago. Okay, so I think we have a good plan. So okay, so I'm gonna kind of just eyeball the scale here. So this is player space scale. And then we'll do. I think I'm going to start off doing just the layout, and then I'll do the verticality, and then we'll do fine tuning the layout, and then we'll do a test of the proportions, and then we'll start building. So I'm building this area right now. My god, it looks like a crazy person's drawn on a wall. I can probably remove like a good portion of this. You gotta pay us money so you can go back in the history. No. No, no, no. No thanks. I have an eraser. I'll be fine. Okay. Okay. Kind of go like that. Go like this. Okay, just go like that, I guess. Okay, I'll bring this up. Okay, let's do that. And then okay, go like that. Okay, we're gonna bring that to there. Love it. So I bring it's been a while, ladies and gentlemen. I can't remember the best way of doing this. Unless I make it out of a patch, which would probably be the best way. For now, I'm just gonna do that. Oh. Give me the intended result that I need right now. Clean it up later. Yes, sir. Alright, let's do that so we feel like we're going under. Okay. Weldy, weldy, weldy. Weldy, weldy, weldy. Should have just done that, to be honest. Okay. You and you can be clips for now. Um, actually, go like this. I think it's important to get the general kind of feeling of the space in this early, so gonna do that, but roughly. So right now I'm just like mapping out this space very roughly, though, you know. Yeah, let's do a grid. Okay. Let's do this. Oh, I almost hit a Unreal keybind. Would have been funny. Okay. Right. Yes, that's pretty good. this to here. This to here. This to here. This down to here. This to there. This to there. To probably amplify that S-bend. The S-bend's going to help with performance and also make the map feel a little bit more connected. Stop. I'm just going to weld those actually. Gonna weld them for now, yeah. Cut them later if I whatever needs to do something. Okay. Where's my Bob? Bob, where are you? 96. It's okay. Might need to adjust that later, but cool. Gonna do oh, thing is, this is going to be a soft boundary, so I don't really want a giant wall here. One in the middle. Soft boundary. Kind of like that. Okay. I'm not going to worry about the extra routes right now. Just going to get the main path in, and then I'll cut the routes out as and when. It's kind of important to show the increase in verticality a little bit better though, so can bring that down a little bit. I'll probably want something on the top there, just get a good feel for the space. Oh, I don't know what the hell I just pressed. Alt P. Nothing. Okay. Yeah, if you accidentally hit a keybind you didn't mean to hit, it's probably a good idea to press Control K, have a look at the keybind that you hit. You can type it in, like I just typed in Alt plus P, and then read and see what it does. You might need to undo it if it's a toggle. A lot of the toggle settings are set up as keybinds. And then you might be wondering why 20 minutes later you can't do something. It's all because of that keybind you accidentally press. Or maybe you're a god and you don't accidentally press keybinds like I do all the bloody time. I fucking press all the time. Right. Do 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 do. Yeah, buddy. Okay, press. Okay, there's a few, well, I call it a couple entrances here, this one and this one. Yeah, maybe the path here needs to be a little bit more interesting rather than just bang. Maybe you need to go like that to get around. So, I think I'll do like a refined layout pass later. It's gonna do very early level right now. I'm gonna call this block out, add selected. Okay. I could. Oh, do I want to connect up the spawn? You know, Zetsubu Noshima, that has a trailing start area. It's the start area, you never go back there really. It's like a tail. Most maps do reuse the start area. But Zetsubu doesn't. I'm trying to think, every other map I can think of does reuse it pretty well. Although, Mob doesn't really use it that much. Okay. Where's my man? My man. Why can't I select him? Okay, I'll do some better like room shapes in a bit, but let's get the gist of the idea together and test the space. See if we need to change anything before we lock in a design. Okay. Hmm. Right, let's close that off. I think I want to have the base of the bridge. I want to have it that high. That's probably quite high. I mean, let's have that. Right. Now, what am I selecting there? These shits? Oh, that's the sky. There you go. Sky can fucking suck it. Right, nice. Now I can select. Okay, let me see. Okay, keeping it very simple with the walls, and then testing how it feels allows you to make big design changes with minimal effort. Like repercussions is limited. So why we don't like that. Yeah. Now at the moment it's just a placeholder thing. It's not actually in the way. Okay. Right, I want to do a bridge. But I'm thinking the bridge should go. Yeah, maybe let me open up the space a little bit. Maybe. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Looks good to me. Maybe let's go from there to there. Okay. I kind of want to test and see how the map's feeling already, so I'm just gonna load it up. Okay, this would be like the main bridge, so I'm gonna go. Okay, so it goes from like there to there, I guess. Maybe the bridge goes from there to there. I need to get a guy here. I'm pressing end, bro. I'm pressing Unreal hotkeys. Can we get one in the chat if you are still watching? I'm just curious to know who's still here. Turn that monitor off. I'm not using the drawing tablet right now. I don't have any bottle openers on me, but I got a pair of pliers. Probably just that'll do. Any edge, and we can make it happen. Bro, come on now. Imagine a big temple there. Parkour your way up. Come back in. I think we need to connect up this space a little bit more. I think we can push the level out a little bit. I think we can make it a little bit bigger. Have a little bit more gameplay between them. Okay, it's good feedback. I think we can push. Wait, what is that script struct? Intermission. You can go back. Yeah, I think we'll push that back a little bit. These parts, I think we can move like over a bit, and this can have a bit more of a lead up, like so. Okay. Right, don't be doing me like that. Come on now. Come on now. Okay. Good. Right. Yeah, this bridge can actually go probably a bit further, like that. I'm going to delete that though. Get rid of you. And also make that a little bit more interesting. I think just the 90-degree bend, not super fun, but yeah. Okay, let me go down one there. Save that. I'm going to do a similar kind of like thing, yeah. To be honest, like, a lot of this could probably be like... all 3 away. 3 away. Go like that, probably. Right, so over and under, over and then under. So this bridge here, let me just cut that there so we've got a nice even Steven to work with. Go up 2, and then these ones got 1. Right, what was the drop to floor button? It's not that. There's got to be a drop to floor button. I refuse to believe it's only an Unreal Engine, and probably is. Jeez, don't. And I start managing to modify that on a different bloody axis. Yeah, these ones I want to push back to like there. You hear, I kind of rather like this, even all of that was like kind of more like that. Okay, so we're gonna go over then under. Right, why would you make a fucking brush out there? What are you playing at? Okay, let's bring this round. Can't wait to play a map. Making a map of my own. 2 for the contest. Nice, man. Special operator. Have you got any screenshots? Anything we can show? Something I can show on stream. Today's day 1. We're at 3 hours 26 minutes in. So far. Yeah, I didn't think I'd have time to participate in the contest. But then a lot of my plans changed. My work obligations were around 80 hours a week, so I didn't have time to work on this. So my son's like just about to turn 1. He's starting to walk, starting to talk a little bit. Don't want to miss out on that, so I couldn't work on the map on top of working 8 hours a week. So my main, no longer working with one of my bigger clients, and so my work hours are down to 40 hours a week, which means I've now got 40 hours a week that I can spend on something else. And I did plan to scale up the game that I'm making at the moment, the roguelite game, the All Under Control game. But I thought today, do you know what, actually, I think I can make a map, a good contender, in a week, and I've only got a week left, and I'm entering the race like major late, everyone's like pretty much finished, ready to just hit release, and then here I am starting absolute scratch, literally designing it day 1. Well, not day 1, but day bloody 23 or whatever it is. Yeah, so yeah, man, we're here. Yeah, how we doing, eye drops? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Young Scum says, bro, take me 100 hours. It would take you 100 hours to get to a map like this. I don't know about that. I reckon you can do better than that. Congratulations, bro. Family first. Always good to see you. Some free time. So you can put it off. Appreciate it, dude. I mean, it's late. You definitely have more experience than the average map maker. I'm sure your 7 days of work equates to this 30 days. Yeah, I'm hoping it does more than that. I'm hoping I can bloody knock Jason Blundell's socks off and make him choke on his drink. Not in a bad way, not like a bad choke, like yeah, you know what I meant. We can spit out his drink. That's what I meant to say. Don't want him to choke. That'd be cool. That would be cool, man, to if you don't win the contest, I'm definitely unsubbing, of course. Dude, the pressure, bro. The pressure. No, there's There's some really talented mappers entering this contest. I hear what's his name has entered. Throwing mold. Throwing mold came out of nowhere. Really talented, naturally talented mapper. Insanely talented, naturally, yeah. Well, he's made a map, so we're fucked. No, yeah, it's going to be a good competition. Imagine the amount of flex. Look, I'm not. I don't know. I'm going to try and win. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to try and win. But the odds are against me, bro. There's really talented mappers here, and I should have. Well, I wasn't able to, so there's no should have. I wasn't able to start this contest at the same point that other people started, so just wasn't able to. What's the current blueprint? It's I've been through the whole plan for the map. I had it out on the chalkboard, so rewind back in the stream and have a bit of a look if you want to have a look. It's all there. It's all there. I'm not gonna make other people suffer to see what I did, but yeah, if you want to make this crazy scribbled mental drawing on a wall make sense and all of this, then yeah, I've sort of put this all together on the stream. So I drew my plan out, and then now we're building it. Don't really like zigzags in game levels, but I don't know how else I would get that to work unless maybe that connects up to yeah. That's gonna be a door. It's gonna be a door. That's good. Okay, so this. Yeah, this can actually work. So I'm just gonna put Perfect. Oh, wait, how have I managed to do that? I think what I need to do, I just grab this, and then I need to like, we just cut there, and then delete that, and then do like a, we're making it. And DeVille, hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. So Jason Blundell is doing a mapping competition, and we are here. We are here to map. So that's what I'm doing. I'm mapping. What are you doing? Are you making a towers map? No, no, no. No, we're doing a not. We're doing a mostly looped map. Initially linear, with a full Easter egg. Stages of map progression, implying the theme in multiple ways. Evil temple, starting up in a jungle, going over lava, down into underground, over a bridge, over a chasm. But yeah, we'll see. We are 3.5 hours in. Now I want to connect the weapon clip, non-colliding there. What the fuck did I do there? That's really weird. Right. It's whatever. Okay. Easy mode. It's not gonna be easy. It's not gonna be easy. Let me have a look. Easy mode. I don't want easy mode. Get out! Get out of here, son. Level.easy. Let me do level dot EE completed. Okay. There's a lot of easy mode shit in here. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Easy mode. Just get rid of that. Yeah. Oh, availability. I don't think I need that one in here. No. Get rid of that. So how would you see me entering the competition? What's up, man? Yeah, a lot of people messaged me, whether it was like direct messages, random Discord, random YouTube comments, Twitter, whatever it was. A lot of people messaged me and they were like, IceGrenade. IceGrenade. Are you entering the contest? Are you entering the contest? And I had to explain like a million times, like, no, sorry, I can't enter. I'm too busy. I'm working. Sorry. Not able to enter. Apologies. So. Yeah. Okay, that's good. There's a box. Oh god. That's the skip to boss in it. Hard mode. I might leave the hard mode in there, but yeah. Gonna leave it for now. Right. Do. Right. I don't want to get too caught up on accuracies here. I'd rather get this right. Okay. Okay, let me cut from there to there. Okay, what if I move this in a bit? Bring it to about there, yeah. I weld those together. Okay, so we got this here. Where's the next stream for this? So I literally will be working this every day for the next week. So I don't really know if I'll be streaming every minute of it. But you see me build the start. Literally design it together. So yeah, I mean there's a good chance that I'll be streaming it tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Saturday. So yeah, Saturday I spend Saturday and Sunday with my family. So it's possible that I won't be streaming it tomorrow and the next day. So when I say I'm building this in 7 days, I'm really building this in 5 because probably gonna spend the time with my family. But yeah, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I'll be working on it. But yeah, it'll be the first and last everyday stream for a while. I just did something that I've never done before, and it's just blown my mind how simple and stupidly simple it is to do that, and I've never done that. So you can't weld patch points to a brush. But I just did faces to terrain and welded to the patch, then deleted the patch, and that way I could weld to the brush points. Why have I never done that before, bro? Why have I always struggle bust on this? We're just saving the new peak learning for the new contest. Here's what I'm thinking. This goes back to here. This goes to weld. I don't mean to weld. I'll take it. Don't like that corner. Maybe I'll just open this up to here. Okay. I think what I should do before I put any more effort in is what's a good way to block something that's underneath you without you being able to jump down? Could have spikes. Could have could just make the fall so deep that it's actually like fall damage based. So I want to connect this to, I think I want to connect this to, connect these two at least. Okay, yeah, I'll just hide those, delete those. Don't actually need that anymore. Got that. Hang on a sec. Did anyone else hear a beep just then? Right. I can't stay up too late. Taking my son swimming in the morning. So I gotta be good, ready for that. Let's do a little rough pass real quick. Okay. That path there doesn't make too much sense. Okay. That's good, and then get that one down to there is probably a bit of a stretch, but we can do it. Yeah. Gonna need probably a little bit more. Alright, so there's one way in, one way out. We could. Do we want to have another way out of here? I think that might be overkill. I do like giving people a few options. Yeah, maybe from here there's like a staircase. That could work. Okay, let's try that. So Okay, let me try moving these. What's this used for? I don't think it's used anywhere. Okay, let's do a we'll move over. Cool. Right, so from here down to here, could connect these two, but perhaps there's like no way of my music right now. Let's hang on. No way of getting up there originally. Maybe when the pieces fall down, they create a staircase up. So you can do that. Oh, just gonna duplicate it for now so you can see both sides. Then I'm gonna make a I don't want to go straight up. Maybe like maybe I'll just bring that down and then I'll start spreading it out. Alright, that's a bit excessive, the layout, but... Clean it up. I just want to test the portions, feeling of the space overall before I start building it. Has that route got much purpose? Right. Oh. That to there. Right, yeah, let's go check it out. Pardon me. Came out of nowhere. Right. Yeah, there's a cool map that Madcast made there. Really beautiful. I like it. Right, let's run this beach. Yeah, if you haven't smashed the like yet, please hit that like button. Appreciate it. We're wrapping this up shortly. Wrapping this up. Go to bed. Got to get up early tomorrow. Busy this weekend. I don't know if I'm going to get on to work on this on the weekend at all. But yeah, Monday, bright and breezy. I'll be at my desk working on this from 8 a.m. So if you want to join me, I'll probably be streaming all day. I might stream on a different platform. I might stream on YouTube. Maybe I'll stream on all platforms. But yes, be in for the long run. But yeah, let's go have a look, see what we've built in today's stream. Today was planning. It was planning. It was coming up with an idea for a layout. Coming up with an idea for a main Easter egg. Something that incorporates the theme. And getting the base layout in. Getting some of the verticality in there. And yes. Run over there. I already did God mode, right? I think I already did God mode. So yeah, you'd start in a little jungle. Soft barrier jungle. Then you'd work your way through the little cavern area. open up to a big temple that's like falling apart a bit. You can parkour your way up to the upper area. Oh, they're already trying to flank me. Jesus. Work your way down here to this little tomb. There's no real roof on it yet. Yeah. There will be a gate here, but at the moment, yeah, this is all surprised they can get to me, bro. I haven't put many brushes down. Yeah. So this is the over and under. There's another over and under here. Into the crypt. Be like a see real quick. Why are my frames shit? I literally don't have anything running right now. Is it? Because yeah, I should be getting like 500 frames, but it'll be like, I can figure out why the frames are so bad. Down here to the main Easter egg bit. This is also part of the over and under, because you went over this section, now you're going under it. Maybe that upper section there needs to be connected. Yeah. Like, I like this, and I like how that connects. I'm not feeling a use for this half here. Like, this little path here feels a bit useless. Yeah, I've got to work on the main dimensions, like metrics, a little bit more. But That's a bit weird. Okay. There's a weird bug with the frame rate. The frame rate thing could be because I got 3 monitors plugged in and I'm streaming. But yeah. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, this is it. Yeah, I know it's not much to look at, but this early, I think it's pretty good to get an early sort of layout in. 'Cause it's a lot easier to adjust this than it is to move lots of artwork around and resize things. So I'm not too much of a fan of like down here, this little area here, how that's turned out. So I'm going to be adjusting that. Also, I feel like this room doesn't have enough purpose and doesn't connect up too well. So it could be that perhaps there's something of importance in this room, or a way that this connects, like a one-way drop or something. I like the composition of this area here. I just don't like this ramp. This ramp doesn't serve much purpose at the moment. Like it doesn't really help me out. If this was like a one-way drop, then perhaps it's got more purpose. But even then, it's like, why would you go back here? Unless there's a... I need to think about some of the like beats and when players get things and how I connect these areas and give them a bit more purpose. But in terms of its just fundamental layout, it's pretty cool. There's a nice amount of verticality to this. So as I'm running around, there's some nice different heights to play with. I think the rooms could be a bit more aligned with metrics so that they don't feel kind of too different sized, but yeah, happy with the first pass. So I'll see you guys on the next stream, where we'll be probably cleaning up this block out more. If between now and the next stream, if I feel like I might have like 20 minutes here, 30 minutes there, between being a dad and my son maybe goes to bed for like 20 minutes for a little nap or something. It's like, oh, nap time. There's no point in me starting a stream in case he wakes up straight away or something. So I probably will be working on improvements to this off stream. But then, yeah, set streams will be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and then obviously releasing it on Friday. So, see you later, gentlemen. Come join me for that. So then, I wanna figure out why the why the frame rate's so bad. Yeah. Can I do like developer? Then log file 1. I think I've got to start it with log file because I'm not going to get why it's giving me. Oh, it could be the dev check. Yeah, I think my dev check's probably doing that. Yeah, this int count thing. Let me get rid of that. What else we got? I think that's probably it. Let me do a quick build and check, and then I'm gonna go. Right. Yeah, I just want to check that frame rate. So my frame rate was stuck at like, it was between probably 140 and 170. But with the map this empty, it should be getting like 400. So I think it was a script that I had running. Could be wrong. Okay. I think it might be one of the AI spawning. Maybe. Seems to be chopping between like 260 and I think it might be those AI. Maybe. Gotta figure that out. I'm gonna write a note to myself. So, weird FPS issue 140 to 250 jump. Check AI LODs / spawning. I think we can try like toggling stuff off, seeing what we got. Also, all those. Yeah, also, I think we removed the shields from the weapons. Oh, okay, I didn't actually remove the shield from there. Could be that it's trying to do something with the shield, but the shield's not there constantly. No, it shouldn't be that. It might be that. Right. Yeah, I need to look into this, but yeah. Catch you guys in the next one. Take care. Thanks for tuning in. And yeah. Let me know what you think of this map so far. If you're watching this back as a VOD, don't forget to like, subscribe. Let me know in the comments, what do you think of this map? Do you think it's going to be good? Do you think it's going to flop? What would you make if you're making a map for the contest? What would you make if you knew how to make maps and you were going to make a map? Say you don't know, but you wanted to know. What would you make? Yeah. Or what are you making if you are making one? Right. See ya.